Oh my god, a water and a stretch redeem already? Jesus, making me do everything. Hi Ria, hi Lacris. It's some good water. Very drinkable. It's got essence of drinkability. Hi Amber. Hi 44. Definitely clear. Well, I have to do I have to do difficult stage X, which has the Genki screen. It also has the ballistic tower screen. And I have to do the avoidance, which probably won't be that hard for me nowadays, but was certainly hard back when I first did it. Also, final boss that I don't even remember what the buffs are, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's just the platforming got buffed, but like not considerably, if I recall correctly. Like the rest is the same, it's just the platforming's a bit buffed. I feel like that's right. Figure's kicking my ass? Yeah, Figure's pretty hard. Figure's pretty damn hard. When did I clear Figure? I'm curious. I wanna Figure. I beat it in... Oh, do I still have my save? It's a studio game. Hopefully. 2017, yeah, I definitely have it. 6.5 hours. You know, I'm just gonna check my clear list. Figure. I cleared it in 2021. So, 5 years ago. Little less than 5 years ago. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I don't remember that much about it, but I think I ended up just doing it in one sitting because I really enjoyed it and I kept going. It was either one sitting or 2 sittings. But yeah, I went hard on that game. I quite liked it. I've like kind of had the urge every so often to replay it to see how much faster it'd be nowadays, because I'm a lot better. But I have not done that yet. Alright, who's ready for gaming? Gaming and watch. Playing that in divisive, but Figure caught me more. Yeah, divisive is a little divisive. Alrighty. So we're just under 24 hours in game time. Just under a full day of playing this game only. And we are now into stage 6 of difficult. We're into the maker guest stage, stage X stuff, where the game gets real hard. I'm gonna say starts to get hard, but that's definitely not the case because the whole thing is hard. It's just that this stage is the one that I have the most direct memories of struggling. So we're gonna hope that it doesn't go terribly, with the knowledge that this is an extremely hard stage. Yeah, I don't handle defenestration well. I'm not good when it comes to things exiting windows. frick? How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some Cultured 2 gaming. Jungle Adventure is another game that I've kind of like wanted to replay, and Ocean Wet Venture. Jumble Refresher didn't really have much like emotional staying power, but I think it's got some cool stuff. It's just like Ocean Wet Venture is by far my favorite. It has a lot of mechanics that I really vibe with. But Jungle Adventure is kind of like the OG. And then Jumble Refresher is just kind of like in the middle, you know? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Unclear. I had it like mostly figured out, but not entirely. I guess I can like stop and wait before doing the diagonal to like properly look at everything. I think I'm able to see everything from there. If not, I can at least see most of it. Because the game over text was like covering an area I needed to see, so... Okay, yeah, so there is a landing here. That's what I wanted to know. So yeah, it's here, here, bang, bang, yeah. Okay. I know how to do it. It's just difficult. Yeah, gravity flip vines are super fun. They just like feel really nice to do. Like gravity flip platforms. I think gravity flip platforms are like one of the most fun mechanics. And gravity flip vines kind of got that energy. Fuck. Don't full jump it. Nice. Jumping into 65 plus 70 difficulty games like Explore the Mountains, Disconnect, a few more, most FSR Needle games. I didn't beat Explore the Mountains until like literally this year, I think. I had tried it twice and like quit both times. And I like finally was just like, alright, I'm gonna commit and just do it. Disconnect, I don't even know what that is, honestly. But yeah, playing games in that range will certainly help you get a lot more comfortable with a lot of different things. I find the 55 to 65 range to be where I'm like most comfortable playing. I think that is the most fun range of difficulty to me. Honestly, maybe even like 50 to 65. But every so often there's like quite a fun like 40 difficulty, 45. Sometimes there's a 70 plus that like really vibes with me, but in general that's the range that I think is the most comfortable. Okay, I don't actually know how to do this part. Wait, maybe... Hold on, I think I know. I think I'm supposed to, kind of do a backtracky thing. Because I think technically I could do the strat that I'm trying if you have the right align. Or rather, don't have the bad align, but... Hmm? No, I am kind of confused. Like, I feel like I just have to do that, but that seems so wrong to me. Fuck. Like, I don't know why it seems wrong. Maybe it's the fact that they made them mini spikes rather than full spikes, where, like, if it was a full spike, it's, like, very... Like, it feels clear that you're supposed to just do a full jump for the edge of the block. But... I don't know, something about the fact that they're mini spikes, it makes me feel like this is not the play. Because the difference between mini spikes and a full spike doesn't actually change anything in terms of how it plays. So the fact that it changes it visually makes it feel like it's indicating something. But it might just not be, and they just didn't realize that it's, like, not actually easier to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of another way to do that, so... How's it going, Litho? Welcome, welcome. Did you end up doing your second stream, and if so, how did it go? Oh. Okay, this save is like a lot shorter and easier. Yeah, that's like such a downgraded difficulty. Cleared Secret 3 and got the second screen of RZ. Huge. I honestly think first screen of RZ is a lot harder than second screen. I think second screen of RZ is, like, not really that hard, but first one's fucked up. There was certainly a point in time where I felt differently. I felt like Save 4 was, like, harder than anything else by a mile. But then they nerfed Screen 2 so much. It's like a joke comparatively for what it used to be. Whereas Save 1, which was probably the second hardest, did not get nerfed at all. Meaning it just stayed the hardest, or it just became the hardest when Save 4 got nerfed. 3 also kind of got neutered. Ah, damn. I don't know if I had to stutter. I think I just stuttered too long, but I don't know if I would have made that if I just didn't. Yeah, Save 3 is pretty tough, but again, it got, like... It got nerfed so hard that, like, I hardly even process it anymore. Psychosomatic inability to press 2 buttons on the same frame. Have you tried numpad? Because numpad for 2 buttons on the same frame is like a godsend. The other way that people like to do it is pre-hopping. I feel like pre-hopping is good for, like, mentally getting yourself in a place where you can more easily press it on the same frame. Which, pre-hopping is just, like, a mental thing, but it, like, actually just helps some people. Can't pre-hop when there's a spike wind block above my head. Okay, I was wondering. I didn't know, like, specifically which jump you meant, but I thought that might be a concern. Eh? You pre-hop for diagonals, that's crazy. Okay, so I remember the save being tough. Yeah, this is Jungle Adventure. Fuck. Is this a line better, perhaps? I have 2 options, so hopefully one of them is better. That's better. Good. I didn't feel like counting it, so I just kind of had to hope. Yeah, Jungle Adventure is a banger game. Fuck. So far, I think Save 2 has continued to be the hardest. Like I said, I remembered this ending being tough, but could very well see Save 2 actually being the hardest for me. Fuck. I'm actually surprised that didn't make it. Contrary K3 screen gave you battle line for 2 corners? Yeah, that save fucking blows. It just feels like dick. And there's like no way to actually get the good align. Not even if you like carried it from the first save, there's like literally nowhere if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's not a particularly good screen. Come on. Come on. That'll do. Hi, Bushy. Oh my god, hey. Ooh.
Wolsk arrive.
Am I supposed to finish this upside down or right side up? I don't know. Because I can see ways to do both, so I don't know which it wants from me. I'm assuming it wants me to do it upside down. It looks very upside down. Core. Actually, wait, no. Can I even do it right side up? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. So I definitely have to do it upside down. Yo, Lettuce! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Cat Bag for month number 108. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Lettuce? Took 3 times longer than the platforming the actual game contrary. I didn't remember it being, like, particularly buffed or changed from original Contrary. I don't know, it's been so long since I played original Contrary. I don't actually, like, remember exactly what it is, but I feel like I don't remember it being that heavily changed. The memories come back. Alright, welcome to hell. Hi, lady. Bit over 10 minutes? Oh, that's absurdly fast. I most certainly did not do it that quickly. Hi, Kenny. Oh, the memories. There's no way you remember, right? There's no way. Fuck this. Hi, Teber. I already hate this. No idea what this is. Alright, I didn't think so. I didn't know if this was, like, before the era where we met. Also wouldn't want to play at 6 AM. I mean, I can make it work. As long as it's on a weekend, ideally. Oh my god, fuck off! 100 keys. You mean key pick 100? God. Like midnight for you? You mean right now, or in general? Like the time that we would do it would be midnight for me. Time slot we have. Oh, we already have a slot? Oh. It's so fucking stupid, dude. It's like the most precise traps in the whole fucking world. And also, it's super learny. This is kind of like the quintessential difficult screen. This is like when a lot of people think of difficult, this is the screen that they think of. Oh. Like, fuck off! Stonk buff? No. No, absolutely not. This is Hitto through and through. This is not even remotely Stonk. This is like the exact type of shit that Stonk would never want to play. This is like, what if Cultured 2 was Noasis? And yet, I don't actually know how Stonk feels about this in the end. Because if he likes this screen, but thinks Noasis looks terrible, then his opinion's a little scattered. Like, it's even got the required 5 frame in there. Where's the next one? Oh, right, they just make the final jump a literal plane, not a nerfed one. Oh! Nope. Hi, Sugar. Oh my god, Sugar, you're the first one here. Finally, I'm not talking to myself. Jesus, it's been so lonely for the past however long I've been streaming. 17 years. How are you doing today? Congrats on the big K2 progress. Should really use less bots? No, it got me to partner. Twitch, this is a joke. Don't ban me. And fuck these spikes. You like can't even see the things you're dodging there. Hi Roxas. Is this game hard? Base game, yes. The stuff that I'm doing, which is harder version of the base game, yes. And this is generally considered like the hardest screen in the game. At least, definitely, like, top 3. When I first got here, I quit. For, like, months. Maybe even more. I don't know exactly how long it was, but it was a while, I can say that much. You know, unfortunately, Sugar, that probably is true. There are definitely people out there who, every day, they start their stream, and they go live to exactly no one. Yeah, it sure is the majority of streamers. There are a lot of people who stream, surprisingly. Or I guess unsurprisingly. One down! Yay! Alright. So, you see this. You have to do this fucking plane thing. You have to, like, trigger something first? I don't remember. Or if you just, like, go straight for it. Dude. Okay, that makes the spike move, and then where do I go from there? Do I just... No, I can't go up yet. Oh, I think it's just that it's triggering right when I'm through there, but the audio delay is making me think that it triggers a lot lower than it does. Like it's here? Yeah, okay. That explains so much. For me, it was triggering like 0.2 seconds after that, which means it was like far down. Hi, Tog. This is the normal or Biff version of the screen, but Liquid Rage was the happiest man alive after beating it, after I think 100 hours. There's no way it's the regular screen. The regular screen is like piss easy. No one would really like celebrate or even really care about clearing the regular one. There's no chance. Man, I hate this plane. What did the whale from STS do? Sonic this Hedgehog. Slay the Spire? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Has to be Stop the Simulation. A game with no whales to my knowledge. Oh wait, why am I going to the right? Why am I trying to go to the right? Surely I go to the left from there, right? Surely. Hi, Wit. Yeah, I really despise this plane. And I know people have been like, oh my god, this plane setup is so fucking goated. Hito is like such a genius. And I'm like, it's just like a regular plane, but like slightly less annoying. Like, I don't know, it still feels like I'm doing a plane and it sucks. What happened? It's big. Oh. Time you try and chat in Twitch, a client calls. Clearly that means they're trying to save you. No, I think the have fun is relevant. It's still like wishing me the ability to have fun, even though I won't. Ugh, why? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Fucking high five. It's get laid and have five. Have five. High five. That's what you do after sex. Or so I've heard. Yikes. What the fuck? Andrew's M64.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Andrew's M64. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Bigfoot. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Was it perhaps Mario? Super Mario World? Welcome, everyone. I'm playing an I Want to Be the Guy fan game known as I Want to Get Cultured 2. We're currently doing difficult, which is the hard mode, and we're in the hard section of the hard mode. And this is not only the hard section, but this is often considered like the single hardest screen in the game. And we got here not long ago. We're on save 2. And we're going to be here for a while because it fucking sucks. I don't even know what to do. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, I... Do I? Do I? I don't know. Hi, Park. Looks kind of hard. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Played easy slop to procrastinate playing hard slop. Ooh, I like that. I like that strat. I mean, I could pass Andrew the controller, but... I don't know, I don't want his grubby paws on it. Okay, so did that laser make it so the platform didn't explode? Is that what happened? I don't know. It sure doesn't. So where the fuck do I go? Wait, isn't it something weird like you go back down? Like you go down and then there's like another platform or something below? I don't remember. Or can I dodge the big platform? Is there a way to do that? Maybe I do just go back down. Because it does seem like if I go back down through the diagonal, I should be fine. See, this is the thing that sucks about this stage, is it save... Sorry. Screen, there we go, I got it, the other word that starts with S. Is, not only is it hard, but it's really learny and really not clear what it is that you're supposed to do at any point in time. So it's just kind of like trying things and then hoping that they're right. Okay, so you get onto that block and stand on the left side, and that's a safe spot. Alright. And then you loop around again. Okay, that's slight progress, technically. We have made emotional and mental progress. I feel like I'm getting over my childhood trauma. Never mind, it's back. My childhood trauma of playing this screen for the first time. This diagonal is made so much harder by just having the spike obscured by the girders. The steel beams. If only I had some jet fuel. Okay, so that doesn't work. What? Where the fuck do I go? Hi, Eric. Is the kid in front of the tiling? He is. Yes, you're right. That's a good question. That wouldn't make any sense. What a foolish choice. Wait, I'm goated with the duck? Never mind. Like, does it make you do the plane twice? Because if I have to do the plane twice, that's obnoxious, but I don't see anything else to do. Okay, and I have to make sure to trigger that before leaving, I think. Unless I can just run under it. You know a plane setup? Oh shit, that would actually be really useful. I would love that, considering I have to do this stupid fucking plane twice. Watch a group of people racing the demo of my Steam game, and chat was like, I don't know, I thought it played exactly like some Audi the Guy fan games I've played. This feels like an Audi the fan game, just not with that engine. Damn. And then did they look up your name and discover that you were the very famous creator of Freeze Mind, and then they started foaming at the mouth or something? Oh my god. Fuck! I can't actually believe that I landed that. And then everybody stood up and clapped. Yeah, I figured they weren't from fan games from you saying that story. Yeah, that makes sense. When I think of your game, all I can think of is Zero being a fucking asshole. That's what I remember most when I think of Scribble Dude. That one stayed with me. Fuck. So for context for everyone, Eric released a game on Steam known as Scribble Dude. And there is a really good fan game player, a really good Japanese fan game player. And he apparently beat it. And he made a tweet saying, you can beat the game in under 3 hours and then refund it. It's like, cool, great, man. That's awesome. Yeah, what an asshole indeed. Hi, Ari. How are you doing? Okay, you definitely can't do that. You definitely can't do that. So I guess I do have to hit it on the right side and then just run under the laser, maybe? Take it a step further and go with what a grade A bell end. Is that a step further, though? Because you're giving his bell end an A grade. Yeah, it does suck that if a game is short, then, like, they just kind of get owned by the refund system sometimes. But then you also end up with bangers like Refund Me If You Can, which is a game that the whole point is, you can beat it in under 3 hours. And the dev is like, if you beat it in under 3 hours, you have every right to refund it, but if not, you have to hold on to it. And it's like a really cheap game, but it's just a funny idea. I think it's got like a randomly generated maze or something like that. Yeah, I think 2 hours is correct. I know at one point it was 3 hours, but I think they did shorten it, because... Fuck! Oh yeah, it ends with a super F, that's fun. And the cost's like $100. Yeah, the grind is indeed going pretty well. I kind of fucking crushed Boss 5 at the end of yesterday's stream, and now we're vibing with the hardest thing in the game. Yes! Yes! Oh, you don't even need to do the Super F, I just succeeded. I'm kinda awesome. I'm kinda goated. looks like you can just, like, you know, save, but I actually made it. Ah. I seem to remember the one on the left being fake, but not the both of them being fake. Is fake? Both of them are fake. All right. That's not cool. You can't just make them all fake. There are rules. And you broke them. You broke the rules! I'm gonna be mad! That's a video I haven't thought about in like 100 years. What does that even do? Is it even doing anything? Doesn't look like it's doing anything. I didn't see anything change. I'm dead. Okay. You don't know that you broke the rules video? God, that's such a classic. Yeah, I'm confused. That spike moves, and it seems like there's no reason for it to move. Wait, no, I see. I see. They're expecting you to do it like, They're expecting you to go like this, and then go down, and then that triggers that, and then you go up. Ah, okay. You're not old. Yeah, I guess at this point. There's no way a zoomer like you would know. I actually have no idea how old you are. Fuck. You're Gen Alpha. Oh. But didn't you know? Anyone that's younger than a millennial, they're all Zoomers. Unless you're a boomer, in which case everything that's younger than a boomer is a millennial. Fuck! Anyone younger than a millennial is bad. Yeah, I mean, what? Millennials are like... They cap out at like 20 years old or something, right? So they're like kind of skirting the line. Get a grip! Probably is 95% of the fan-game community. I don't really know. But I feel like that is likely the case. Dude, come on. I know 44, I'm making a joke. I'm a millennial, and I'm older than that. You're a millennial and you're older than that. Don't remind me. Yeah, I can't even be part of Forbes 30 under 30 anymore. That's the most tragic thing in the world. And I was so close, too. If only I'd beaten Camellia 3 earlier. Okay, I don't know where the spot is. I don't know if I'm going, like, over the top layer, or if I'm going, like... I thought I'd, like, drop down there and there's, like, an invisible block where I can stand, but maybe that's, like, further to the left. Or maybe I do just go over it. Okay, no, you do not go over it. So I think you do stand on that block that's to the left. Isn't it fun the way that there's, like, no indication of anything, so you just do this really hard platforming, and then you die, and it's like, I learned nothing? Okay, so it's not that. Is it... Hold on. Maybe it's based on, like, when you go up? Because I thought the second laser was entirely determined by when you start the first set of lasers, but it might actually be when you go up, in which case you just wait before going up. Yeah. You motherfucker. Alright, well, I learned a lot there. I learned a good amount. Unfortunate. Yeah, I got the bad laser RNG. Fuck. The screen is a bit too busy on the eyes and on the fingers and on the gameplay. Whoops. Wow, I actually saved that. I am very surprised. Yeah, why? I feel like it might be easier to do what I was originally doing. But it's not enough of a difference that I really care, and doing it this way is, like, I think very slightly faster, technically speaking. God fucking damn it, those diagonals are annoying. It's so hard. It's so hard to do that quickly. How's it going, Patchy? Hello, hello. You did it. Why? What is happening? This is so upsetting. I could drop down and do the other diagonal, but that changes it from being not frame perfect, but hard, to frame perfect, but if you get the frame, it's easy. So it's like, you know, decisions. I think next save is the last one, if I recall correctly. I don't remember if there's one more after that. Oh, that was really close. Okay. Alright. I'd considered, like, going back through the gate, but I was like, I don't want to risk dying to the gate, and I'd rather just, like, go for it and hope that I got it right. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why was the platform, like, stuck? I think it, like, broke because I got there somehow. Like, maybe the fact that I didn't die when I got here, it, like, got messed up. Yikes. Okay, well, this is definitely not the last save, as you can see. I also feel like I remember this being the hardest one for me. I'd fight. Like, the plain one was the one where I initially quit, but I feel like this was the one that I found the hardest when I actually, like, came back to it. Come on, dude. Heck. How are you today, fight? What? How? Dude. I hate that the girders, like, block how the spikes look. It's so much harder to dodge. Yes, then you have to do the fast corner, jump out of the way, and then the cherries are hard, and, you know, there's a billion other things. I don't get it. Despite it raining all night and morning, my allergies are getting to me. Damn. I got really bad allergies when I was on vacation recently. And I think it was from being around cats. So I went to CVS to buy some allergy meds, and I have never been so overwhelmed with choices. There's like 500 different options for allergy meds, ones that do like certain things, ones that do others. There's different milligrams, there's different bottle sizes, there's different brands. There's like, there were probably like, no joke, like 80 different types of things there. for allergy meds. The only thing I knew was I needed an antihistamine. But even that, like, they didn't look any different. It's just some of them said it in, like, small text on the box, so I had to, like, figure out which ones were those. And also the bottles and, like, the things you could buy ranged from anywhere between, like, $10 to, like, $60. So it's like, damn, what is different about these? Remind me to buy more, just so you can see if you have the same experience. Surely that's the reason. Man, fuck this corner. Fuck. So I think I can't do that with a double jump. I think I have to go through with a single jump and then double jump on the other side, because otherwise the platform gets me because I can't jump out of the way, which makes the corner even harder. Fuck, dude. What an awful jump. Like, that's a hard jump even if you don't have to do it quickly, and making you do it quickly just adds 20 difficulty points to that. Fuck. Yeah, once I started taking those antihistamines, the cat allergies mostly went away. Still had some, like, red eyes, itchy skin, but, like, far, far less than before I took them. So that was good. Dude, it's so hard. Just let me through it once, please. I want to see what's next. So I can just die to it and then have to redo this fucking corner 100 times again. Okay, thank you. Okay. Any fan game implement a per save death counter? Yes. That is something that is done sometimes. In fact, I have seen fan games not only implement per save deaths, but also per save time. Idolmaster, which you've probably seen Nal do, actually does the time thing. I don't know if it does deaths. The reverse sphincter on the left. It's a very, very nerfed sphincter. You mean that thing I did right there? It's, like, really nerfed. Yeah, if it were a real sphincter, this save would be a lot harder. Like, having to do that and then having to do this shitty, awful, stupid corner would just be agonizing. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Is this a good align, perhaps? This is. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't know what align I, like, am already doing it with. But at the very least, I know that the one I'm grabbing now is good. Whether or not the ones I was already grabbing were good, unsure. Now the real problem is I have to avoid that wall up above it. Which makes the jump just slightly harder. I have to think about actually dodging it. Well, immediate impressions are it's not helping, so that's a good sign. I'm not even sure a line, like, matters much for doing a corner like this. It just actually might not. Yeah, this align is doing nothing for me. That's awesome. I'll check with the other spike and then see if maybe that's better for some reason. I think the other spike would be the wall that you, like, naturally end up grabbing. No, it would be here. I will try this one and see if it's any better. That's not making it. You like when I do the dabba 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 da? I like when the song does it. Why the fucking lingering pixel? Oh man. Oh man, that's an upsetting one. Okay, this align works. That's actually really valuable information if this is an align that's good for that jump. Because that is not something I ever knew. I just figured both aligns would be about the same, but immediately I'm getting it more, which makes me unsure if that is the case. But if I go back to not being able to do it again, then clearly it's placebo and nothing matters, and this jump just actually sucks. Which it does, regardless. Alright, I think it's placebo. I've now died to it 3 times in a row after doing it twice. You know, I did remember the save being hard, but I didn't remember this jump. Because this is obliterating me. Dude, what the fuck? Do I just avoid landing on the left side or the right side? Am I supposed to just go for it? Do I just immediately go down? Does the cycle line up like that? Stop tracking your deaths. I touched the ceiling on the way over. Oh, this jump fucking blows ass. So awful. Whenever I tell people I'm not excited for buy balloons, this is the reason why. Okay, no, I definitely just have to go for it. But, like, the cycle does not line up that well. I have to wait just a little bit before doing the corner jump. Because otherwise I just die to the cherry. But I don't know why suddenly I'm, like, unable to land on the right side. I don't know what changed. Oh my god, please. Suddenly I'm like fucking up the bonk jump over and over. And if I fuck up the bonk jump, then my timing ends up being bad for the stuff after, so it like doesn't even matter. Also, I went too early again. Man, this sucks. It's insane how not good it is. This is like the boss 4 of platforming screens. Should specify boss 4 difficult. Not that there was probably any question about that. I feel like I even watched a video for this save because I was struggling so much with the platforming that I ended up just like not wanting to learn it for myself. And who knows? With how this is going, that might end up happening again. Normally difficult? Normal. Normal boss 4. Fuck my life! I walked off before jumping? You can't be fucking serious, dude. I can't believe that happened. That's so irritating. That was not a hard thing to dodge. I reacted to it. I just somehow walked off. Okay, it seems like this might not be a particularly, like, learny or long save. It's really just this corner that sucks, and then everything else is like fine. I mean, unless there's a trap right at the end, which there could be. I feel like I remember that being the case, but no idea. Yeah, I don't like that jump. That's the same as it was in normal, though. That jump is the same in difficult and normal, and it's kind of rough in both of them. Damn, I touched the wall. I don't know at what point things changed or why I'm like suddenly not good at doing the bonk jump consistently, but I suppose that's the world we live in. I'm also. They changed the bonk coefficient. That must be it. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, God damn it. I'm missing the block. This won't work. If I don't like get it on the immediate fast cycle, then I don't actually know what cycle it puts me on. And then I just kind of have to guess and hope that it works. Why? I keep feeling like I'm going to do it, like I'm like, oh yeah, that was a perfect setup for the corner, and then I still die. And I don't feel like when I succeed that I'm doing anything even remotely different, or that I'm learning what I'm doing wrong. I'm just doing the same thing over and over, and sometimes it works like that. That time it worked. That felt like one where I was going to die and I didn't, so. That felt like one where I was going to make it and I didn't, so. Clearly I just have to assume that if I think I'm going to die, that I'm actually going to make it. And then I create a paradox because now I think I'm going to make it. My hands kind of fucking hurt from this already, not gonna lie. Having to do this like double full jump in the top left, followed by doing the full jump for the corner. Like my hands are not liking this at all. In a save that's this hard. It's really annoying. Okay. I'm like out of commentary already. I'm I'm out of things to say about this save because it's so frustrating. In a way, I wish I was back to just, like, doing really impossible learny traps, because at least there were things to learn. Rather than it just being doing the exact same jump 100 times until one of the times I make it through. What? I bunny hopped the platform? That's crazy. Are you fucking kidding me that I've died to that twice, dude? Like, actually? Died to that twice? Really? Come on. Yeah, I have no idea how I bunny hopped that. Bunny hopping a moving platform like that is kind of insane. I can't believe I have now messed up that second to last jump twice when it is, like, actually free. A tight timing jump after it? What do you mean the tight timing jump? You mean like doing the corner? Or do you mean the cherries? Moving back and forth? With avoiding the explosion? I mean, whether or not I avoid the explosion doesn't, like, change much about bunny hopping off it. Because either way, I bunny hopped off it, you know? It's just, I can't fucking do it, and I don't know why. This is so annoying. I've timed it badly 3 times. I have just completely missed the spike once. Timer didn't start when you b-hopped? Yeah, that's what b-hopping does. That's what I mean by it's impressive that I b-hopped off it, because b-hopping is what makes the timer not start. Because you don't ever actually stand on the platform, you jump from a pixel above it. So that's why b-hopping does that. So the insane part is doing the b-hop, which causes the platform to just not activate while it's moving up and down. Fuck! A yellow Carter. Should never die like that. That's a death that should not happen, if I'm being quite honest. And I am being honest. Have I beaten this before? Yes. In like 2017 or something. I don't remember exactly when. Whenever I beat this game. It was a long time ago. And it took me a very long time. Would you put yourself through this twice? To see how I've improved? Why does anyone do anything? Hope you're doing well, Murgle. I knew I was missing that. Well, yeah, this is the hardest platforming in the game. This screen, I would say most people would agree, is the hardest platforming. And if not, it's at least top 3. So, it's pretty fucking hard. I missed it again. I knew I completely mistimed that because I just walked off like later than I expected. But I couldn't fix it by the time I realized I was already late on moving. Whereas the other times, I just thought I would make it and then I didn't. That time I just knew I wasn't going to make it and then I didn't. Ah! I do not like that jump. There's not really a good way to do it. There are like 2 different strats and both of them kind of feel awful. I do like mangoes. They're not like a high tier fruit. But like, as a flavor, like a mango smoothie or something is really banging. Like mango candy's good, but mango as a fruit I think is like pretty good. I'm dead. I just can't time it. I can't time this. Normally I do not struggle to time things this much. But my fucking god, I can't do it. I tend to be pretty good at timing stuff, so I don't know what's happening here, but... Okay. Wouldn't have made it anyway, so it didn't even matter, because I once again timed it wrong. I don't know why I can't time this, but it's getting really annoying. It is really not that precise to time it, but something is just making it so I'm unable to at the moment. Okay, well, I finally timed it right, but, you know. I just jumped into a spike, so that didn't make me particularly happy. But at least I got the timing right, so that was nice. I can consider that progress, even though, you know, I died before even remotely being able to touch it. I consider that progress. Congratulations, me. That was great. Yippee. You know, I had hopes that after all these years I would actually find myself enjoying Ballistic Tower more. I'm really impressed that I still don't. Like, I thought, oh, maybe it's just a problem that I'm not good enough for it. No, it's really just not fun. It just has such obnoxious design. Thank you. Oh, they removed the fake blocks. That's nice. I just kind of assumed there would still be fake blocks, so I dodged them like they were there. Is there like something over to the right, maybe? I'm curious. Oh, that triggers the spike too. Huh. So can I trigger it without that? I can, but that seems... Oh, tag face. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Got it. Huh? Huh? Oh! I just somehow did not see that cherry. Well, you say this is much better bullshit, but keep in mind, we're at the very, very start of the save. Okay. Okay. Got it. That's funny. Yeah, there's still plenty of time for this to be complete bullshit, so don't worry. Okay, well, I mean, I very quickly figured out what to do. I definitely think this was one of the saves that I looked up a video to solve. Or to, not to solve, to figure out the opposite of solving. To let someone else solve. Fuck. See, this is a save that so far I would say I actually consider good. So that's good. That's a nice surprise. No! Wait, so when does stage X happen? Because I got confused and I thought maybe this was stage X, but it's not. So I don't know when I reach stage X. Is that just after window stage? Because it's certainly before final stage. But I don't know if it's avoidance or stage X first. Oh, after stage W. Which is the upside down M stage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I remember. I'm surprised you knew that, though. Oh. You are such a fucking asshole. Well, it happened. There is one good save in Difficult Tower. We found the one good save, everyone. The platforming isn't insanely hard. The traps are actually fun to learn. It's funny. Damn, if only the rest of it had been like that, then it actually might have been a good screen. I think I went too soon, and I did it like before the spike was finished spinning. Okay. Did not know that that was a fake block, but now I learned. And I lived. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Happy 35th anniversary, Sonic. Ugh, why did I jump so early? I jumped like a 3 frame when I wanted to do a 2 or a 1. And then I was like, oh god, I gotta panic stutter to fix this. Alright, I'm gonna start 1 framing that. I didn't want to bother because I was like, it's not that hard, but 1 framing it will make it go from not that hard to, like, free. I'm just gonna save myself the trouble. The save is hard enough on its own. Oh, I guess it's just straight into the avoidance then? Huh. So is stage X after? I don't know how it works. Or is this stage X? This is stage X. Oh, welcome back, Genki. So glad to see you again. How I've missed you, buddy. For context, for anyone who doesn't know, this is my legacy. So, look forward to that. There are people who associate this screen with me and people who associate me with this screen. I was so mad playing it that I just took a screenshot and started scribbling my angry thoughts on the various parts of the screens. That way I could actually, like, it made me feel better about the grind. But yes, this screen took me 5 hours, apparently. Oh. Also, man, really like how quiet this song is. Oh, they're both fake. Alright, good to know. The second you shoot one, they're both fake. You know, I wasn't supposed to shoot that. Now I have to do a super F, but that's okay. Because I'm goated. Also, apparently I used the bread skin for this screen because I had trouble, you know, seeing the kid on the black, but seeing Glow Kid on the white. So I chose something that was, like, in the middle. So I did this screen with bread. Which is funny. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that with a 5 frame or if I want to, like, try to land in the corner. So I will never forget the 1 pixel of fun. If you're holding against this wall for, like, going over here, because you want to, like, drop down to this T-bone, if you drop down that far, you just die because of that 1 pixel sticking out. Yeah, when I said Ballistic Tower is either the hardest screen or in the top 3, that's because this would also be possibly considered the hardest screen or top 3. And frankly, I don't even know what the third one would be because these are like the 2 iconic ones. Yeah, I like the song. Love myself a break beat. I honestly don't even remember anything else that's in this stage because this is the only thing that, like, matters in my mind. That's not true. I remember, Emperor. I remember this and Emperor, which just so happens to be the first one and the very last one. Which is kind of funny. Wait, so is the idea behind this that this is like the condensed stage 6, like the maker stage? Yikes. You have to like full double jump that to get over? That's pretty rough. Because I know this screen's made by Wonderful, and I'm pretty sure all of these screens are original screens, so I guess it's that each maker made one really hard screen, and that's the stage 6 in this. I don't think I ever, like, pieced that together. That's kind of interesting. Because, yeah, it, like, completely does away with it. With all the individual stages, because they didn't decide to buff them. Man. Side note, there is a massive skip on this, where, like, this block right here, you can destroy it with this. Or is it this one? I don't know. It might be this one. One of the blocks you can destroy though. Oh, there it is. So you can just like skip right to here. I was right. But like I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's because of the charge shot, the collision like goes through the wall and destroys the block, so you can just skip like half the screen. But no, I don't want to do that. I didn't use it in my first playthrough, and I'm kind of just not doing any of the skips in the platforming for difficult. Only time I'm fine with charge shot is in the bosses, because they're not really skips, they're just mechanics that you are outright given. Man, that pinwheel's rough. That shuriken. I can't believe I just called it a pinwheel. I don't know if I've... No, I was going to say I don't know if I've ever done that, but surely I've done that before. So how long do y'all think this is going to take me this time? 5 hours still? Less than that? I like to believe that it's going to be a lot less than that, but who knows? 4.9? Ooh, I like your thinking. Fuck. 2.5. Alright, so half my original. I'm gonna say hour and a half. That's my prediction. Because I think the entirety of the game will be about like a third of my original playthrough in terms of like time spent on everything. Might even be less than a third. Might be like a fourth of my original playthrough. Because that was 115 hours. And I'm currently at almost 26. And I am definitely most of the way through the game. But there's no telling how the avoidance will go. Or how this stage will go. This stage on its own could take like 10 hours, who knows. An hour-ish per screen. Not impossible. That's true. We could have still been on boss 5 if I hadn't, like, gamed out of my fucking mind. Where me? No message? I always get confused when there's no message. I'm like, huh? Where is it? Because I'm like waiting to hear something. Where me? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the cat bag for month number 58 with the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. How are you today, Weremy? Should we do it as bread to relive those simpler times? Wow, bread really is easier. That's crazy. This is how you know I was a bread speedrunner. Doing good? That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. We're gaming, in theory. Fuck. Frame late. For the record, when I first beat this, I also did it entirely off stream, which is why I was like making my rant picture, so other people didn't even get to experience my anger and pain. Because I just did not want to stream it because it was too aggravating. So this is going to be the first time I beat this screen on stream. It's going to be captured for all to remember. My heroic moment. I really don't like this shuriken, good lord. Man, I'm so sad the final save of Ballistic Tower is, like, actually fun. What a missed opportunity. Because, like, saves 1 and 2 are, like, fine. I don't really like them, but they're fine. Save 3 was, like, pretty good. And then save 4 is, like, worse than everything else combined, and then 5 is like good. Dude, this shuriken is not good. I did remember it being a pain, but not quite this much of a pain. Well, no. I definitely remembered it being this much of a pain. I should rephrase it to, I was hoping it would be less of a pain nowadays. But no, it's still a pain. There we go. Alright. Right. No. missed the shot, but that's okay because I found the trap anyway. I didn't remember what the trap was and like where it fell down, so that was a good learning experience. But yeah, you gotta shoot that, you gotta shoot the block on the way down. Because there's no way to redo it if you don't. I don't actually remember why you destroy the first rock. I don't remember what it does for you. All I know is there is some jump you have to do twice that's annoying. Because I remember specifically writing stupid jump that you have to do twice. But I don't know what jump that was. I just know there is one that you have to do twice. Fuck. That jump's really rough. I definitely remember struggling with this and this. Both of which are like not issues for me right now, but holy fuck, the drop down from the shuriken and then like the full jump timed T-bone. Actually insane. They're so precise. I will say it's a very cool screen though. It's just so hard. And this being the first one in Stage X is a pretty rough first impression. Nice. Ah, I bonked. Wait, why do I keep saying Stage X? It's the Maker stage. I don't think this is Stage X. I can't remember if there's like an actual difficult Stage X. I'm just getting confused because someone said like X, Stage X earlier for difficult. And I was like, I didn't even remember there being one. And I still don't remember there being one. Fuck. Well, yeah, I can do this. It's just possibly going to take me like an hour and a half. So. I'm finding this far more tolerable than Ballistic Tower. Fuck. Except for that jump. That's just not a good jump. Yeah, they're in a relationship. But they're like a little shy about it. That's not making it. See, Bushy, but it's like a really weird. It's like a weird. Not a pet peeve exactly, but kind of, I guess. It's like if someone's like, you can do this, it's like, and it's like I'm not really necessarily struggling yet and I haven't been there that long. It's like, well, yeah, I know. There hasn't been any indication that I can't. Yeah, it is weird, but like I don't know. It's just something that I have that I'm like, I know I can do it. Thank you. Because to me, it almost feels like the person saying that is like, can you hurry up and beat it already, you know? That's kind of the energy that message gives in my head. Hi, Divine. Hi, not important. Can't do this, give up. You may be right. You're probably right. Like, it's got the same energy for me as at least the song's good. Like, right when you reach something, it's like implying that the rest of it's bad, you know? So it's got that same energy of like, you can do it, is like, I know I can. And I'm not like feeling like I can't, which means the person like saying that probably has some inkling that's like, you're struggling. It's like, I don't know. Like I said, it's a weird thing, but like that's just how it sounds to me. Take it back then? Yeah. Yeah, you better. Fucking better. How dare you believe in me? You should know that I don't want to be believed in yet. There's a right time and a place to believe in someone, and it wasn't right then. Bro, this shit kinda ass. I don't think I can do this. If only there was someone to motivate me to do so. But I feel like there's no chance at this point. Dude, this shuriken drop really needed to be different from what it is. What a miss. I feel like if that drop were just like less garbage, this whole screen would be fine. I think that's actually what it boils down to for me, is that drop is just really, really bad and makes the whole screen annoying because it's just kind of like a gate that prevents you from actually making any progress. Why? How do I keep messing that up? Like 4 times on that jump. And that's after the hard part and before more hard parts. So it's like, damn. I wish I hadn't just died there to nothing. Likewise. But I guess that's why the speedrun route is good, is because you end up skipping the drop that sucks. So this screen is like really not hard if you just speedrun it and use the charge skip. Okay, my audio is like hella delayed. I was like really noticing it in that attempt. Someone motivate him. Oh, if only I had someone to believe in me right now. Oh. Oh well. No one believes in me. Sigh. Finally he gets it. What's your favorite part of this song? Do you like the part where it goes or do you like the part like between that where it goes like the chorus? Yeah, the lyrics kind of be hitting different. Bruh. Where are my 5 frames at? Wait, it is my sub alert. You're so right. Don't die to that jump. That's so tragic. I died to it twice in a row. Like falling past the shuriken is like frame perfect or like 2 frame perfect. It's like so precise. Unbelievable. You know, I think the only jump I'm immediately seeing that I do twice is like that shuriken that I've died to twice in a row. One on the floor. Like, did I really complain about that jump? Because it's like not that hard. I mean, maybe it's frustrating to die to it, and the fact that you have to do it twice means you're more likely to die to it, but like... kind of a strange jump to complain about. Although that being said, again, I did die to it just twice in a row just now, so like... maybe it is actually hard. I think it's most likely just the fact that it comes after this stuff that, like, makes it feel so bad. I should have died there. Ah! I shot to the right, and I jumped too early. Okay, I accidentally tapped the right arrow. Why? Again, I'm just glad that, like, when I first tried to do that shot, even though I completely missed, I was able to learn the trap after it. But I'm fairly certain there's another trap with, like, the smiley dude in the top right. I just don't remember what it is. But I, like, never get there, so... How's it going, Zana? Unlucky. If I had stuttered for like 1 frame, I would have made it on the right press. I wonder what percentage of people who have done this screen have done it with the skip, just because it's, like, so known. I feel like a lot of people do it because they, like, hear that it's a thing or they see it, and it's like, I wonder if I can do this. And then they try it out and they're like, oh, that's really easy, and then they just commit to it. Man! It really is just a fucked up drop. Like, I didn't quite remember how much of the save was, like, based around this drop in particular. But, like, it really just feels like it's the whole save. Like a frame or two early? Unlucky. Yeah, I actually don't know what the point of shooting that, breakable block is. Like, there's not really a reason why you would go back to that. Unless you just want to avoid doing this part and you'd rather, like, go through this T-bone, then go down, then go up here and go around. But, like, why would you do that? You know? I don't know. Weird. I don't know the purpose of adding that breakable block. It's like they wanted the skip to be possible. Like, am I missing anything? Is, like, someone seeing another reason why that block exists? $2 a.m. breakfast? Oh, fuck yeah. You can do it. Which one? The one that's right here. Right there. What you making for breakfast? How you swap colors? What do you mean swap colors? I'm not sure what you mean by swap colors. Ah, fuck. Go from white to black? The white and black are just visual. They're just... When you're in a top left or bottom right corner, blocks are white, background's black. And when you're in bottom left or top right, then it's the opposite. Background's white, blocks are black. You're not swapping anything, it's just like a visual test of, you know, what you're standing on based on where you are. Fuck. I'm definitely so much better at 5 frames than I was when I first played this, because I know that I struggled with getting through that diagonal. I've gotten just a lot better at the same frame 5 frames, which is really good because that is such an important jump to get good at. It's used everywhere in fan games, just constantly. You don't see a reason for it? Sick. Like I said, the best idea I can have is if you want to avoid, like, doing the thing where you jump, like, over the top, and then you go through the T-bone and go back down, but, like, going through the T-bone, I'm pretty sure is, like, harder than going the other direction. But, yeah, I was hoping that, like, maybe someone else knew of, like, a proper reason why, but, yeah, I got no clue. Like I said, it really does feel like it was like they knew about the skip and put that in so that you could skip it. When they definitely did not know about it, but, you know, the thought is funny. How long are we at on this screen? Like half an hour? 20 minutes? Either way, I feel like we're making pretty good time. Rookie numbers? Well, that's kind of my point, is that if it's like 20, 30 minutes, then those are rookie numbers. But I am okay with spending rookie numbers of hours on this save. Man. Whatever, dude. Missing that shot feels bad. But you have like larger bullets in this game, which means it's like more likely that you'll miss. Which is unfortunate. See, like that would have made it with a normal bullet, but it can't like that. A normal bullet would have shot through there. But it like gets rid of probably like 2 or 3 frames of being able to shoot through. For some reason this is too much for my brain to process. It's definitely weird to understand. You just kind of have to not think of it as like black and white. Just think of it as like, this is a block, go here. That's all that I'm doing. I'm not like, okay, I'm in the black section, this is the white. It's like, okay, jump, and there's the spot that you go to. When I'm first looking, sure, but like once you know, there's no need to think about that. Oh, wow. I went like too early, so I had to do a wacky double jump to try to fix it. That was too early! Unlucky. Yeah, Shuriken's a fucking bitch. I think the like jumping over the Shuriken is like kind of chill, but dropping past it just, boy, it does not feel good. It is absurdly precise. Like, brother. The exact time you drop determines the exact time you have to press left, and I think, like, you can drop, but, like, not have enough time to press left or something. Yeah, like that. That I dropped, but I did not have enough time for the left press. Because I did that like as early as I could. But the problem was I just went too early on the drop, so it might actually be like a frame perfect timing for dropping down. I feel like it's gotta be 2 frames though. There are probably like 3 or 4 where you can actually drop past, but not be able to make it. Man! And this is indeed the reason why I was like, I'm not sure I will be able to beat it today, but we'll see if it's possible. It'll be determined by if I am much better than I was when I first played, which I am much better, but it's like, how much better for this screen? Yeah, unfortunately there's no one capable of believing in me. It's so hard being me. Man! Well, I finally got to the point where I could jump for the T-bone again. I feel like it's been forever since I actually did a jump at all. Even if I did not make it, I at least, you know, was not stuck being unable to drop past the shuriken. Dude, it's so fucking precise. It's crazy. Oh, finally. Finally got back here. God damn. It doesn't make any sense. The larger bullet makes that so fucking dumb. Oh, there's a block there. That's funny. Good to learn that. What would you say it is that makes this harder? Is it the colors? No, the colors really are just like an initial puzzle to figure out, but I don't know, I feel like this shuriken drop right here is like 75% of the difficulty of this save. Like actually, that shuriken is so ridiculously hard compared to everything else. But yeah, once you like learn the colors one time, it's just a matter of, you know, be in this spot and just go here. I don't even think about like what the colors are, I'm just going from one place to the next. Now if I couldn't play as Bread, then I would like constantly keep swapping back and forth between Kid and Glow Kid, and that would get annoying color-wise. But since I can be Bread and I can get the best of both worlds, it makes it not too bad color-wise. Help? Thank you for helping me. Like it doesn't make any sense, dude. There's no way I should have touched that. It don't make sense. I swear to fucking God I hit that. I am actually confident I timed that correctly. I'm genuinely in shock that that did not hit. Why is this shot so difficult? I think you only have 2 frames for that shot or something. It's really, really, really tight. Out of there. We're fucking out of there. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it was pretty bad, but like... certainly better than my last experience with it. Oh. I really wonder if I'll remember, like, any of the other screens in Stage X, because it's, like, all about Genki and Emperor. Like, I definitely don't remember this screen even slightly. Also curious, who made this screen? I'll be interested to see who made all of the, like, the Stage X, or the guest stage screens later, when I clear. Say later, not necessarily that it'll be today, but later in the game. Why the end jump? Purple rain, purple rain. I hope my YouTube VOD does not get nuked by this. Because Wonderful usually does some, like, modulation and speed adjustments. One shot from here to the end after this death and possibly the next. Good. I animate. You're reporting. Perfect. I appreciate you looking out for me. Fuck. Purple rain. Bruh. What the fuck just happened there? It would be funny if there was a screen that took me longer than Genki. Because Genki has always been, like, my mortal enemy. So then if, like, one of the saves in the... Dude, this M jump is, like, the hardest M jump I've ever done in my life. I don't get it. It's because it's buffed. Oh my god. I understand why now. It's because it's not a regular M jump. It's actually buffed. That makes so much fucking sense, because it's got an inner border. Normally, I would be, like, doing it with the outer edge of the screen. But that's the inner border. Oh my god, it suddenly makes sense. Alright. Now I understand. I was so annoyed that I couldn't do a regular M jump, and it's because it's not an M jump. It's buffed. I'm happy to have learned this for my mental state. Because now I also know to adjust my muscle memory. Is there even a border? Aesthetics. Floor doesn't have one? No, it does. It does. It's just it cuts off on the stream because I don't show the bottom 8 pixels. There is a border on both, I can assure you. What a death. Here. If I switch to desktop capture, you can see. Yeah, basically, because some fan games show the bottom 8 pixels and other ones don't, I just cut off the bottom 8 pixels 100% of the time, so that way I don't have to, like, you know, change my overlay just because one game decides to show 8 pixels and the other one doesn't. Yikes. Yes! Not dying to that last jump is sick, because those spikes kill you from underneath. Fuck yeah, dude. Not dying to that feels really good. A really stretched Wolsk, you're right. There are a lot of things I could do with those 8 pixels. Okay. This jump looks really hard. Oh wait, the save's like not that difficult. It's got like one jump that looks hard and the rest looks like pretty fine, and it's that one. Yeah, like I said, I remember this screen. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember struggling with it. I remember it visually. Yeah, I remember this screen being really hard for me, but I don't remember anything else about it. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this being really hard. That's like a very, very specific spot you have to just hold right through for. Yikes. Okay, the rest doesn't seem so bad. It looks like there's a couple jumps that I'm concerned about, both of which are the vines at the bottom middle. But it's a very long save, so... But I feel like once I reach the water part, I'm fine. It's just the grape juice will be tough. Bruh. I did do it. And then I did a screen after it, actually. So you missed a good bit. You missed Genki and 2 saves after that. It was your words of encouragement saying that you're going to get breakfast. I was like, damn, that's a go-getter. Someday I strive to be someone who gets breakfast. Jesus. I do not like the way this feels, because the water only very slightly slows you in this. The purple water. Yeah, so that's jump 1 that I'm concerned about. And jump 2 is the section after that. I mean, technically it's like 3 jumps in a row, but they're all together. Or rather, the latter 2 are together. Yeah, so see, you gotta do that, you use your jump, and then the diagonal's weird because then you're into normal fall speed, and then you go here, and then this, I'm pretty sure is like a frame perfect right press. But once I'm through that, then I should be able to beat the screen. I mean, I won't necessarily do it first try, but there is nothing preventing me from first trying it after that. It's all very, very easy. It's like a choke section.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Litho! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you gonna say this time? You beat boss 3, and then you did secret 4, and then you did boss rush, and then you did all of stage 5, right? Oh, the spike goes away. Okay, well that makes my life a whole lot easier. Welcome, we're playing Cultured 2 Difficult. I am into the stage 6 maker stages. Maker screens, I should say. I just did what is possibly the hardest screen in the game. And now I am cruising. Now I can relax, because I'm done with the really hard stuff. Fuck. Yep, Genki. I mean, I did Ballistic as well. Ballistic's the trap screen. So I did Ballistic, and then I did Genki just a little bit ago. Ballistic is the last screen right before Genki, which is just a fucking crazy thing to do, to just put those both in a row, I gotta say. Unhinged behavior. Here to RZ and save 1 and 2 of Guy Tower, but I had some major brain fog, so I'm gonna chill here to eat. Bet. Congrats on that. Hi, Barfy. Nice 5. Yeah, but Ballistic into Genki is fucking crazy to do. Going from the hardest or second hardest screen in the game to the hardest or second hardest screen in the game. Hi, Egg. Yeah, we're chilling now that we don't have those two to worry about. It should all be, like, perfectly fine until we get to Emperor, in my memory. I mean, really, I'm sure I struggled with every single one of these screens, but comparatively, I just don't remember them because they're so much less of a problem than the stuff that came right before. Oh, I remember this screen, because you could just do that and, like, skip it. Which is what a lot of people end up doing. Well, don't cheat. I mean, I'm not cheating. I'm intentionally not using any skips in these screens. I had to do Genki legit, so... Choosing to do Genki legit, but then skip this would be maybe the stupidest decision in the world. Don't. No, I'm gonna do it now. Now I'm gonna do it. Now you're making me want to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Honestly, if I was going to cheat in any way... Okay. I can't believe I did it that way and it worked. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. Cheatless run is over. No. What is the point? Oh, I see. He can't keep getting away with it, bro. Damn. Yeah, some of the stuff in this stage is like really fun, and then some of it's Genki. And the thing is, Genki would be fine if not for one fucking jump. Damn. Oh, that's a hard jump. Jesus, what? Ew. Oh my god. Wow, that is really hard. That's really hard. Yeah, in my memory, like, most of the stuff in this stage is, like, fine, which is why I don't remember most of it, but, like, I have super, super vague memories of it. Damn. Align-wise... Is that a good align? Yeah, that seems good, actually. Upside down corner in the gravity flipper area. I don't think I even know what that means. Or what that would be referring to. I don't know what the gravity flipper area is, but I guess I'll find out when I get there. Last jump in the entire screen. What stage is this? This is the difficult guest stage, like maker stage section, right before the Hito avoidance. One of the main stages could be mixed up with C1 difficult. I mean, there have been upside down corners, so I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know what that would be referring to. C2 Difficult has a lot of really fucked up stuff. I hype for Deltarune. I have not played any of the chapters. The corner I remember most in this game is the one right before Boss 4 in C2 Difficult, because I think it's the funniest buff in the entire fucking game. I think it is actually just exceptional. Yeah, my care for Deltarune is very low. I would like to play Deltarune at some point, but like, yeah, I'm one of those people who it's like, if I'm going to play it, I'm probably waiting until all the chapters are done, because it's not like I have any like vast desire to play it as soon as possible. Damn. Oh my god, I just looked at the last jump, and I had flashbacks. I had not previously looked at the last jump. I just remembered there being some problem at the end of the screen. Bruh. Ah, you'll wait for Fortnite to be finished before playing it? That's a good call. Really, because buffing would be extremely funny, like sections of scream, how the fuck would you buff this? Then it's like, hold on, check this out. That would be kind of awesome. I mean, I'd say C2 Difficult has a lot of that, where it's like, how would you buff this? And some of them are like pretty cool. There's a lot of things I don't like in C2 Difficult, but I'm also impressed by a lot of the buffs that were done. To like make screens that just do not look like you can buff them anywhere. Have like new routes and shit, like, I mean, it's kind of like the K3 Plus treatment, you know? There are absolutely screens that, like, if you want to buff it, you gotta give it the K3 Plus treatment. Most of Stonk's buffs are good. I don't know if I can really definitively say that. I would say both of them are, like, kind of hit or miss. Both makers. But they only have so much they can work with, and there are a lot of screens in the game. Yeah, the last jump's funny, isn't it, Egg? It's really funny. What was the water screen you were on? It looked super fire. That was the one that I just beat, you mean? Like the one that was right before this? Because what do you mean by, like, what screen was that? Wait, I seem to remember. Yeah, you can, like... Yeah. Oh, no. It's you want to like drop and go up top so you can like shoot that block immediately. Whatever. I'm not even going to bother doing it. I like this screen enough, and again, I'm like not really bothering with doing skips and stuff, so. Not a soft block? No. Once you're inside of one of these blocks, you can still shoot to destroy it. Yeah, so you could like save up here, you know? And then you just do that. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna not do it. But yeah, you can do that. Like if I was really skipping things, I would just fucking use Face Scraper and just go to the end. Or immediately like climb up and go up there. And then I could do the thing that I just did with like give myself a save halfway. So like, you know, there are so many skips I could do if I really wanted to. I'm just not doing it. Oh yeah, soft blocking into Biff. I mean, surely you could like hit backspace and leave the stage, right? I don't know. I'd assume you would have to redo this stage if you do that. Meaning I'd have to redo Genki, but like, I don't think you can like permanently soft block. And also, of course, there's always save hacking because this is a GM8 game. So it's like even easier to save hack. So many insane skips in this game. Imagine what a task could do. Yeah, a task of this game would be really, really hard to like optimize because of how much stuff you can do. Because you would need to like think about each room and be like, well, I could use a face scraper here at the start of the room and that would allow me to like climb up quickly and then I can get to save 2 fast. But if I don't do that and I instead face scrape at the end of save 1 or like halfway through save 1, then I can use it to like go straight to the end and then I like save a whole bunch of time there. And also if I like do all of this platforming as face scraper kid, then I don't have to like swap back here so I can like hold on to it. Like that kind of shit. Like Wonderful Stage has one save that if you don't use or if you do the platforming as Face Scraper Kid, then you can kind of like, oh, fuck. That sucks. I missed the shot the first time, and then I missed the gap the second time. It has one that, like, if you do the platforming as Face Scraper, then you need Face Scraper on the save after it anyway, so you can, like, skip having to menu twice. But then, of course, you're making the platforming a lot harder. So, like, I don't think it's worth it, but, like, for a task, it would absolutely be worth it. Damn. I really don't like that dip jump. Trying to figure out which strats are technically faster and what not, though you could also do a bullshit task where it just does the dumbest shit while not focusing too hard and clearing as fast as possible. Ah, like the K3 ceiling jump task. Yeah, there's a task from, like, really old version of K3, which does, like, ceiling jump stuff. Because ceiling jumping... You know how you can do ceiling jumping in K2 to, like, skip some stuff, like the Crimson screen? You use a ceiling like a platform. K3 had that on release. So, I think it was Widget who made a task where he just did, like, a showcase of a bunch of like random screens using the ceiling jump stuff just for fun. It's a pretty old task. Or maybe it's a K2 ceiling jump? I don't know. There's a ceiling jump task. But I'm pretty sure it was K3. But yeah, like back in the day, POPO1, you know how like there's... You have to like weave all around the screen, but there's like just a corridor of spikes up top. You could do like task level ceiling jumps and just get straight across the gap. Really funny. You found it? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can send it. Man, that jump is hard. This jump, or this screen is, like, very likely going to take me a lot longer than it did when I first played, because I know that I saved halfway. Which gets rid of a lot of the difficulty of this screen. Fuck. Was that shown at Fangame Marathon? I can't remember if it was at FM or just like in general. Yeah, FM 2018, K3 Ceiling Jump Edition. I'm gonna have to rewatch this later. It's been so long since I saw this thing. Resync the audio real quick. Yeah, you can definitely see him do the POPO thing that I mentioned. Man. Man. Yeah, this screen's gonna take a while. But I have done this to myself, and I made my bed and I must lie in it. What? There's just... What the fuck? Okay, I was expecting a wall to stop me, and then there was no wall. I was going to realign myself, and then, there was nothing to align myself on. Yeah, that feel when you forget a wall. Unlucky, because that would be the good align for jumping off. Wait, that being said, I could align with the back of the block, and it would be better than what I have. That's funny. I'm gonna do that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice. Nice. Biff, 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 biff. Didn't die to the last jump. That's good. I'm assuming I do it like this, but I don't know. You were here, Kenny. I kinda definitely remember struggling with this one too. I mean, again, that's what I said, is like, I'm sure I struggled with like literally all of these screens. It's just there's only two that I like actively remember. Whereas most of these, it's like I see it and I'm like, I know I did this. Well, if I recall correctly, this one, like, makes you loop around a second time or something, because otherwise it would be too easy. But, we'll see. Or maybe it just has, like, 2 screens for neighing or something. I don't know, it definitely seems like it's too easy for it to just be this. I literally don't know what to do about that. I do not know what I was supposed to do about that. You saw it? You were here? What do you say is your favorite difficult screen? The screen before boss 4. That one is unrivaled. Damn. Oh, spikes from the right. Okay, okay. Got it. I didn't see those, so I'm really glad that you mentioned them. You're right, it should make me do the ceiling double diamond like normal. Kind of a missed opportunity. Give me the star in the middle. Bruh. Alright, after I touch the switch this next time, I'm gonna have to like really look at— by the way, this T-bone sucks. I'm gonna have to really look at what's happening on the screen and understand what's going on with those walls. This T-bone's really bad. I have never liked T-bones of this type. I think it's a jump that does not feel good in any context. Oh, the middle was open, which was here? Okay. Tore your 2 a.m. breakfast up? Let's go. What did you make? Bruh, why? Why this T-bone? What a dumbass jump. How long did the BS screen take you? I actually was not paying attention, but I would bet like 30-40 minutes. That's just a completely random guess. Bacon and cream cheese bagels you said you wouldn't like? Wait, when did I ever say I wouldn't like that? Because I had specifically said the problem with cream cheese comes from being cooked or being sweetened. Unless your bacon is like candied, then that's fine. Yeah, I think sweetened cream cheese is repulsive and makes me actually gag. And cooked cream cheese, for some reason, does that too. And not like warmed up cream cheese, because that like happens when it's like put on a bagel. It's specifically like the act of cooking it, like in cheesecake or something, just makes it inedible to me. Okay. Got it. You know, I fucking love a bagel with cream cheese, and I also really like bacon. Fuck. Place cream cheese with British people? You don't like sweetened or cooked British people? Yeah, I guess they're very, like, off-putting nature is kind of an important part of being British. So if you sweeten them, it wouldn't, like, have the right effect. Man, I just couldn't walk off the edge. Calypso video? The what? I don't think I know what that is referring to. done this. European people, mostly Brits, try American foods for the first time, rabbit hole, and it's the best thing ever. There are a lot of people trying like American candy and American like snacks and stuff, and they're always like, holy fuck, how do you drink this? Why is everything so sweet? I'm dying. And then you try Iron Brew and you're like, oh my god, how do you drink that shit? It's like drinking a melted down ice pop with fake sugar. Oh, that's it. Kid being the greatest pilot in the history. Yeah, the greatest section's great. Tex-Mex or soul foods, and you can see literal tears form in their eyes because it's so good. Because they're like, damn, how do they have food this good? Is it like that kind of tears, or like, ew, how do you eat this shit? Or like, this is so spicy. Oh, I was a frame early on the jump. I almost just like crushed the save. I mean, ignore the fact that there's a plane and I haven't done that. Or I'm not good at them. I feel like you would have seen this at some point. I shall watch later. I mean, Brits do have awful food culture, but I think it is important to note that any culture has good food if you're willing to look for it. And there are absolutely, like, good places you can eat in Britain. It's just, you know, maybe a lot of them don't have it. But no, you can find good food anywhere. There's this one dude who I keep getting recommended shorts from every so often, who finds people on Craigslist selling food and just like shows what it looks like, and every single time it's like, holy fuck, that looks good. Damn. One frame too high? That's an unfortunate death. I'm just so fucking good at video games. It's the same with Facebook Market. They have some amazing cooks on there, yeah. I'm just impressed that people still exist on Craigslist. Yeah, I really, really like the Venus song. It's got such good vibes. Unlucky. This is such just like regular basic needle, which means that I'm like good at it. It's like really generic, not too hard needle. I mean, it's hard, but it's like, it's generic hard. Which is to say, like, all of these are jumps I've done before, pretty much. Hi, cat food. Lots of Brits eat flavorless trash constantly, but go to extreme rural America where there's a Pizza Hut and a gas station. That's your food. Yeah, you can go to places in America where there's like no food options too. I'm sure there are people who get impressions about like American food and think it's all X, and you know, it's important to remember that America is really big with a lot of cultures and you can find like anything. The amount of times I hear people say like all Americans eat white bread and drink Budweiser, and it's like, I don't think you know even remotely anything about America. They eat American cheese and white bread and then drink a beer. That's a a Bud Light. And that's the entirety of American food culture. I would say second save is more set-upable, actually. Fuck, 7 frames. I mean, there's only really like 2 hard jumps in this save. One is the first one, and then the other is the other not named jump. European reaction vids are all from major American cities, so it's nothing like all the empty land rural America. Hey, yeah, well, I mean, why would they make videos of the places where there's like no good food? But like even in the middle of nowhere, you're probably still gonna find a Denny's, and a Denny's is not bad. Damn. I underjumped that pretty hard. Fuck. Damn. Early jump. Last jump isn't like hard, it's just a choke jump. Not well known for their multicultural food. Even then, kind of. I mean, not to the same level as America, but like for example, chicken tikka masala is like a British dish. So like they have good Indian food there, for example. Nice. Invaded the whole world to try to get better food. Sunspike. I was like, what fan game uses this song? Oh, there's a diagonal there. I'll do BuzzFeed quiz once I finish this screen. This is such a dumb fucking screen. Also, this stage is way longer than I remembered. Remind me to buzz the feed when I finish this. I really did not remember this stage being anywhere near this long. Is buzz my feed like fist my bump? Fuck. It does sound like it would be Final Fantasy. But yeah, again, I know it because it's the credit song in Sunspike. Man! This is impossible. Hi, Skidney. Zelda? Zelda. Is this Zelda? I mean, it's got, like, essence of Zelda, I guess. It doesn't sound like a Zelda song to me, but it sounds like it has, like, essence of Zelda, but, like, it very well could be. This is weird. Hi, Sales. This is OOT music. Ah. Yeah, because this theme I like, or this part I like absolutely recognize from Zelda, and that's why I was like, I don't know. But then this part, I'm like, this sounds like it could be Final Fantasy. Hi, cross-coded. Multiple Zelda songs. Ah, that would make sense. Man! Fuck this button. Dude, this fucking button in the bottom right is really annoying. There's no way I just died to that diagonal. That's so free. I didn't even, like, consider for a second that I would die to that. The screen kind of booty. It's like a funny idea, but like the way the buttons bounce is like really inconsistent and awkward feeling. It is kind of long, but once you like get past the bottom right section, the rest is like easy. Which is why I'm upset I died to the diagonal, which is like nothing. Damn it. I moved a frame late, and then I ended up jumping a frame early because of it. Nice. One try, then BuzzFeed. Alright. Step down. Alright, if you were a fart, what kind of fart would you be? From Rafael in Brazil. First, pick a butt. Corgi butt. Pick another word for fart. Ass gas. Pick some fart-inducing food. Cabbage? Is cabbage really one? That's wild. I don't know, I feel like cabbage would have one of the most reasonable ones. Pick a noble gas. Argy Curtain! Krypton. Great needle game. Pick a bad place to pass gas. In a hostel, in an elevator, on a crowded bus, during a dinner party? A dinner party, because who's gonna know? You can blame someone else. Finally, have you ever farted and pretended it was someone else? No! I don't know, like once. Wet fart. You're the worst kind of fart, because you usually either sound like something even worse is happening, or something worse is happening. People don't trust you with their pants. Also. I did it. I did it all by myself. Alright, let's throw that in the Discord.
Place your bets, please.
It has been... Alright, if you want to take the BuzzFeed quiz, it is in my Discord server. Feel free to join in. But we're going back to gaming. What is Alright, back to gaming. Oh, right. I did not realize I had speed for some reason. So this is a screen I feel like I remember being really hard. Oh wait, no, there's a save in the middle. Okay, this can't be that bad. There's no world where this is that hard, looking at the fact that there's a save. Do 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 do. Oh wow, yeah, that's like the whole save. Surely there's something else, right? Because if not, that's crazy short. I feel like originally it did not have a save or something, and then they were like, wait, this is too hard, and then they added a save, and they made it like a lot easier. How close are we to the end of this fucking stage, dude? That double edge jump is kinda uggers. It's got bad vibes. Fuck. Okay, that's kind of rough. Because your first jump will determine the like V-string you get for actually being able to get over those spikes. So like you could make a setup, but okay, never mind. You can just double full jump and it works. Alright. Thank you, Dev, whoever made this screen, for making that a guaranteed just full jump works. That really makes my life a whole lot easier, rather than having to jump and pray. That's the type of thing that when I would first play this, there's no way I would know or think about. So being able to know that now makes my life a lot easier. Alright, see you, Apache. Have a good one. See you later. Oh. That's kind of neat. It makes me do the same jump in the middle again, but this time with low grav instead of with speed. Wonder if I could do speed and low grav by just touching the yellow. Yeah, I probably could do that. Year anniversary of following you on Twitch. 10? Really? That's crazy. I am surprised. A lot of people, I'm like, yeah, I could see that. It feels like it's been 10 years, or 15 years, or 20 years. Never mind. 8 year, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. That is still impressive, yeah. It's just like I was like shocked that it had been 10, so it makes a lot more sense that it actually isn't. Even if it is a lot. It was like an oh god, where did my life go moment, and now it's like an oh god, where did my life go, but like slightly less. Fuck. I can't believe that made it. You weren't Lithosphere back then? I had a feeling you weren't. I don't know what the name is, but like... I was like, there's no way it's been that name the whole time, because I would remember a name like that for that far from that far ago. But yeah, my assumption was that was a different name. Remember where you were a K3 kid? You don't remember your username from like 8 years ago? That's actually surprising. I feel like that's like a reasonable amount of time to like still remember usernames. Slash. Like slash SP or like... Or was there like a different slash name? Slash GD. Okay, well I was basically there. It's just a different set of letters. So I remembered. It's just I had the letters wrong, but I was right that it was slash and then 2 letters. So. Oh, you were Lane. Okay, that's the one I absolutely know. Got it. That makes so much sense. This game was where you got it from because of Hito Stage. You know? That checks out. I've certainly seen people who use like lane in some capacity, but like don't mean it as like serial experiments lane. And it's always surprising when that's the case, so... Oh. Hi, Yoka. See the moon. Oh, we're done. Hey, speaking of lane... Wait, so then where the fuck is stage X? Is it after this? Is it before final stage? Now I'm confused. Fuck. So there is still a stage X. Is it like an achievement that I like you have the option to do it, but it's like... I don't know. Your trans awakening? Yeah, that makes sense. They do seem like that kind of character. Alright. Welcome to the Hito avoidance. Let's see how capable I am at avoidance nowadays. Oh. Yeah, this is the Hito PNG. Okay. I think after those lines is when you don't want to be next to the wall. I think that's the part when bullets, like pixel bullets, spawn from the sides. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba-dum. Fountain. Is it after the fountain when they spawn? Surely it's after the fountain, right? Because that pushes you to the side, so... Yeah, I mean, immediate impressions are this is, like, a lot easier than I remember. But... that's not a surprise at all. That was kind of what I expected. Back then, this was like a 20-hour avoidance. Now it's like a 20-minute. Alright, let's not be in the middle this time. Oh my god, it's last TIS Phase 5! The speed up, I'm like... I forgot that it speeds up. Yeah, I mean, there's only one boss that has dots, and it's the Colonel. He has claimed ownership of all 2x2 pixel bullets. Oh no, it's impossible! So if right after this is stage X, that's gonna be wild, because, like I said, I literally do not remember where stage X comes in. Maybe stage X is actually just once you beat difficult, then it's like the final optional thing, like it is in regular. Maybe that's why I'm like so confused, is because stage X continues to be where it is. I thought difficult ended when you beat final boss, but it probably just has the extra thing after that you can do. That makes a lot more sense, because I definitely remembered Emperor being like the last thing I did in the game. Okay. Now my brain is working. That's definitely what it is. Difficult does not end after you beat Biff. I figured it out, everyone. It only took, like, multiple hours. Wow. No, this is not my first time. First time I did it was, like, 8 years ago or something, though. So, I just remember very little of the game. But no, I got like proper 100% back then, so difficult, all secrets, all achievements, whatever. And it took me 115 hours. Whereas it will not take me that much now. Fuck. Fountain's pretty tough. I know for a fact that, like, staying close to the fountain is the best place to be, but it was, like, kind of pushing me away. Hi, Hughes. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. Yeah, this boss was, like, my nemesis back then. I mean, not like to Wellowas degree, but... yeah, I think it took me like 12 hours or something. And that felt fast. For my skill back then. Yikes. Doot 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 doot. Yikes. Kind of jumped into that. I will say this Voidance, like, holds up pretty well still. I think visually it's, like, very haphazard. CPU crash killed me 2 seconds away at 5 hours, ended up taking 40, holy fuck. 40 hours, Jesus. Something tells me it wouldn't take you 40 hours nowadays. But hard to say, really. Many such cases of dying at the very end of a barrage and then being unable to clear it for forever. Many, many such cases. Me on white and black. Me on red Miku and K2 warped so far. Yeah, it is really, unfortunately, it is the classic. I did not see those blue bullets. I do remember that being a problem on this fight for me, is like, I really struggled to see the blue ones on the background. From 1 to 33. 15. Ha. Man, I just remembered I beat the orange in Elect Spike. That was such a good clear. That avoidance is another one that I got very far very quickly. Not like clear far, but like very far. And then took forever. I remember Zwanzig being like, damn, watching you is making me feel bad about my skills, because like on day one I like almost cleared it, kind of. I got like really, really far. And then I just struggled to get back there for like months, or years even. Could never relive the day one. Oh my god, it's curving. That's why it killed me before. Okay, alright. I did not realize those were curving, and that's why I died. I thought I just like jumped into a bullet, but no, the bullet moved into me. Alright, that makes so much more sense, and I feel less bad about it. Yeah, what's up, Zwan? That was quick. Yeah. Yeah, pretty quick. I'm definitely doing well. Is this final boss? No. This is a special difficult only avoidance that is right before final stage, followed by final boss. So this is the second to last boss. Although I would say there are probably a lot of people who think this is harder than the final boss, so... For a lot of people, this essentially is the final boss. This is like the gatekeeper. Oh! That's not how you dodge that. I mean, it is, I just overjumped. And then had to fix it. Oh, God, I'm really struggling to see the blue ones. Alright, so this time let's remember that they curve. Jesus. The curving's so weird. Platforming's harder than either boss anyway. Yeah, I would agree with that. 100% would agree with that. Platforming's fucking hard in late game Biff. Yeah, the maker stage of Biff is unbelievably difficult. Oh, this is bad. So here's the part where the pixels come, or the bullets come from like the left and right sides. And if you let these bullets push you to the side, then you like die immediately. And I guess they're not pixels on the side. Yeah, there we go. I remembered now. It only took the whole avoidance and me guessing on like I jumped before landing. Guessing on like every single attack. How's it going, Kex? Hi, Legrand. Unbelievably difficult? True. Yeah, these visuals feel like so haphazard to me. Like, I get that the idea is like they're just rainbow shifting from the start, but it feels so, you know, like unintentional. Feels like it's lacking intention. Europe is burning. Yeah, Nell showed me the weather in Britain, and it looked pretty rough. Good luck with that. Why did I go for that gap? I almost was not in the gap. I didn't see that blue one, dude. The blues need to stand out more, holy fuck. Wait, I just remembered. When I played this, I used a Windows color filter on my screen. So that way it would adjust the colors of everything and specifically make the dark blue bullets brighter. I just remembered that. Which I can't do now because either I do that on Windows 10 and then I add delay because it's Windows 10, or I do it on Windows 7, oh whoops, or I do it on Windows 7 but I have to use a program that requires me to have arrow enabled, which means I have delay on Windows 7. So neither option is good because I'm adding delay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can find my clear video of it, and all of the colors look like completely different because of that. My 20-minute estimate, I mean not really estimate, my 20-minute comment might have been a little hopeful, but we'll see. Time always goes like way faster in an avoidance because each attempt lasts for much longer. Wow, I did not like that. I was trying to keep a close eye on all the pixel bullets, and as I was watching those, all of the non-pixel bullets really like crashed in on each other. I kind of have to like really pay attention to the pixel bullets because when there's blue ones I just can't see them, so if I'm not like actively looking for them then they'll just kill me because I'm not paying attention. Because at least dark blue isn't like too bad when they're regular bullets, but when they're the pixel ones they're even more impossible to see. Yeah, I don't understand the way those curve. It's like they don't curve, then they do curve, then they don't curve, and then they do curve slightly. Alright, what now? I don't remember. Ah, it doesn't matter. I was expecting the bullets to leave. as I was looking out looking around the screen to like see what was coming next. I probably should have just dodged rather than trying to see what was next. Because I'm pretty sure it has like the I feel like this avoidance has the destruction state thing. Destruction state, Solus. How's it going, Kyle? Yep, bullet hell. Kyle over on YouTube. Jesus. Chill, bro. I'm making some really, like, poor decisions. Alright, this is gonna take 20 hours again. I can feel it. It's too difficult. I really don't know how long it took. I know it was between like 10 and 20 hours. I feel like it was like 13 or something. Yo, TT, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome. We got to the avoidance in C2 difficult maybe like 15 minutes ago. And we're vibing. Seeing how this goes for me. For my second clear. When I remember almost nothing of it. Seeing with the lane's kind of wacky. Nah, this is definitely the type of music that Lane would listen to. Fuck! I couldn't just, like, put myself in the gap. I was, like, trying to read it, and I couldn't decide left or right, and I was, like, not in the right spot at all. When I could have just not been there to begin with. You never noticed that's Lane? Excuse me? That's crazy. Lane is like the Hito character. I didn't watch the show either. I know nothing about Serial Experiments Lane. I just know that this is Lane because that's the Hito character. I haven't even played Serial Experiments Kid. Jesus, chill. Jesus, chill. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate. Ah. I should have read the chat while I was, like, in between lives. But now I'll never know what happened in chat because it's too hard to read during this. Why? The song in the screen not going absolutely bonkers. Music 2 styles put in. Oh, is this a song in, or is this a song used in Music 2? Look, I guess I got even less excuse then. Like your third fan game? There are a lot of fan games that a lot of people are like, surely you've played that because you've been playing fan games so long, and I just haven't because there are a lot of fan games I haven't played in general. Oh! If I make sounds, it makes me play better, I think. I don't know, inconclusive, because I just always make the sounds regardless. Wow, that was really free curving. See, now they're going straight. I don't like it. I don't like their what the fuck kind of curving is happening attack. This is kind of uncool. I almost survived it just by getting, like, good pixel RNG, but, like, that was pretty uncool. I just kind of, like, jumped into a bullet because I was trying to get away from the center. Oh my god, what was that little asshole doing? Like, slow moving right across the ground like a shark. Like a shark. Oh. Intro attack, hardest attack. Intro attack's hardest attack. Yeah, I'm making, like, really, really not good reads right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, like, do this tonight. We're approaching the 3 o'clock mark. And, yeah, like I said, I'm just, like, kind of not playing well. My reads at this avoidance are, like, very ass. They are not up to where they should be. Not just my reads, but my ability to dodge the things that I'm actually reading. I was doing fine enough at the platforming, although that being said, it's like hard to tell because the platforming is fucking impossible, so like, if I'm playing badly at it, it's not too different from if I'm playing well at it because it's still impossible. But I'll say this is definitely a very different experience from how Boss 5 went. Okay. I had to stay down. Oh my god, please, what is happening? Yeah, things are not looking very likely today. That's fine. I mean, I'm already not finishing the game today regardless, because... like, even if I beat this, then I have final stage, then Biff, then all of stage X. And stage X is really hard. And extremely long, so... Get a fucking grip. I'm gonna give it until 3 and then I'll just call it good. Cause I have like not really eaten properly today. I had a bunch of dumplings and an apple. Wait, I'm an idiot. I wanted to take out some like PB&J so I could like snack on them while streaming and I just completely forgot to. Oh well. One extra hour? Absolutely not. You ate a balanced meal? You put it on a scale? Or was it on like a tightrope? Just punch me. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for letting me know. Sunspike. Oh, that got really hard. That's final attack, by the way. That was almost a clear. But, yeah, it gets really, really hard at the end. Yeah, that was very close. Final's just, like, so fucked. Final RNG is, like, on another level compared to the rest of the avoidance, honestly. And it lasts for so long. Yeah, that was probably, like, 3 seconds from the end, maybe? Like, in terms of stuff to dodge. Good try, though. I feel like in an ideal world, I should be able to get to final on, like, most attempts. And then it's just about, you know, succeeding. Ugh! Yikes. Okay. Damn it. I was just trying to get away from that one bullet that was slowly creeping over, so I tried to jump over everything, but I got punished for it. I really just wanted to stay away from the slow bullet, because slow bullets are assholes. Ah! Aye. Yeah, there isn't like that much RNG in this that's like really rough. So it's like mostly quite doable on like every attempt, and that's why I said like in an ideal world I'd be getting to final like every try. Oh, I didn't read those bullets. I didn't realize they were like converging at the same time. I mean, suddenly just out of nowhere my dodging's like way better. It just suddenly started being able to be something that I could do. Is dodge. That was free. I appreciate that. Hey. I wanted to get to the center. I saw that one was like going to curve back and I was scared of it. I was like staying far away from where it would be going. Yeah, the avoidance and the song are both bangers. Fuck! Why did I go for that? Get a grip. Don't do that. You don't have to jump and try to go into a tiny gap. Get a grip. Just because I'm like able to make decent dodges right now doesn't mean I should go for dodges I don't have to. Eh, shouldn't have jumped. I will say this avoidance does like hold up really well though. I am pleasantly surprised. I believe the song is called Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. What am I doing? I believe that. I mean, what purpose would I have to lie? Ooh, that was a fast bullet. What am I doing? Dude, come on. The transition into final, I think, is like one of the hardest parts for me. Just like getting out of the way of all of the slow-moving bullets and getting into position for the attack after that's like really dense and pretty fast too. I mean, relatively speaking. Fast compared to every other bullet in the entire avoidance. I would never gatekeep. But I would girl boss. Free as fuck. Largest gaps in history. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Boop. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Pretty fast. The first time I got to final, I was like not really reading it, I was reacting to it, so I was like kind of looking in like this area and just like dodging, whereas this one I was like fully looking here and like following every bullet, and that's why I was able to do it like relatively easily. It's because I was like really reading it. Good shit. Finished it before 3. Alrighty. Shall we finish the last platforming? It is stolen from Bashi, yeah. I actually heard that Solgren threatened to sue, but... unfortunately the devs of Cultured 2 are like especially litigious, so they lawyered up and Solgren got scared off. Wait. Ah. Nope, Stage X is here. Alright, well. I love the audio balance in this game. Guys, can you hear me over the music? Can you hear me? Welcome to hell? Yeah, we're in hell. Here, the song is a banger, though. And there they go! It's so stupid. This is final stage music. I'm only gonna do this for a little bit, just to like vibe, but I'm not playing for very long. I'm certainly not beating this stage. Hello? Hello? Yeah, this is a good sign that I should not keep going for now. Right as I started to be able to do avoidance, now I'm like unable to do platforming, so... Fuck. The screen's so funny. It's really fun. Yeah, it's a cool screen, right? But yeah, they go hella fast. It's literally a gun to your head. Are you the one holding it? Blink twice if yes. I tried to let go of left and I just did it late. I'm tragically upset. Oh, you're held hostage? Are you the one holding yourself hostage? Blink twice if yes. Fuck. It's nice to actually do an M jump now and have it be an M jump rather than the last time I did an M jump where it was a buffed M jump. How have I not died to that shuriken still? Oh my god, that was the worst attempt at an M jump I've ever had. What the fuck? It wasn't even remotely close. That was absurd. For the record, most people would like agree that that shuriken is like the hard part of the save. There we go. Finally died to it. I mean, it's a hard save in general, but most people would say, like, that's the jump that's hard. So the fact that I didn't die was like, huh? Fuck. Should I actually turn down the music, or is it, like, fine? Because, like, once it started, I feel like I have to speak twice as loud. No, this is great. Alright. Fuck, dude. So I have to jump through it. I don't want to go once it passes. I have to jump through it for that gate. Yeah, it's a hard screen. This stage is very difficult. Fuck. Unlucky. Just slightly early. If I had done more of an arc to it, I would have made it. Yeah, it's a good song. Very good final stage song. Whoa! What do you mean I died to the diagonal? Ah, it's Shovel Knight. That makes sense. It does sound like Shovel Knight. But I didn't know that. Sorry, Sugar, you're only allowed to, like, one of those two things, so, like, you have to choose. Alright, nice job jumping a 6 frame for, like, basically a gate. Awesome. of pizza. That's the one that Zelda plays. Link, could you order me a pizza? Fuck. You choose burritos? Well, see, burritos weren't included in the list, so you're like still able to pick one of the two that were like previously mentioned. Burritos are kind of like a side quest. Fuck, dude. Ugh. I'm like playing 70% up to where I would like to be. Where I'm like doing some things really well and then I'm dying to like really easy shit. Like that. For example. Yeah, burritos are always available. I really wish I got into Hollow Knight, or not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. I wish I actually, like, enjoyed Shovel Knight. There's something about it that just, like, I didn't care about it. It looks nice, it has good music, and the gameplay just, like, bored me. You need to go through it on the second one, not through it on the first one. Fuck. Got it. How's it going, Dag? This screen is so cool. I really, really like this screen. It's such a great way to start this stage. Shenanigans. I'm not a big fan of uni. Just like the texture and the flavor don't really hit for me. I went way too late, way too late, and I knew I did, so I tried to do like a really short hop to save it, but nah, it's hard to like calm down and think when you have to like constantly be looking for gate jumps and timing them. Because I wanted to like take the time to be like, alright, and go now, but like the whole time I'm waiting, I'm doing gates. Nice. One attempt? Right, that's not that's not water. That's not fucking water? That's a reference. Yay! Yeah, I feel like a lot of these screens I'm going to be like, oh, I remember this one. Just when I look at it. Okay. Cool. Great work, team. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can't believe there's so much stuff after stage 5 in difficult. We're at 28.5 hours. We just started stage X, which means we've got probably like 20 more screens to go. Then final stage, then final boss. Alrighty, that was fun. That was fun. Made good progress. Good progress. Is there anyone live I can raid? Yeah. I suppose there is.
Final bets.
Thank you for joining today. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you for being here. If you enjoyed the stream and have not already done so, please drop a follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for just watching, lurking, doing whatever you do. Thank you for whoever came over on YouTube as well. Always cool to see people on YouTube. I will see you in the next stream where we will continue. You know, I'm gonna say it. We're beating Cultured 2 next time. I think I'm pretty confident in saying that. I'm pretty confident in saying that. And then we can get back to doing speedruns of C2 regular and getting good at that. Social links are there, Discord, Twitter, YouTube. Thank you for that. We're gonna raid Pahi. Pahi's playing some Toho stuff. It looks like he's doing a third-person 3D shmup, which is fun. And yeah, have a nice one. Bye!